back again with this. That took me a while. Have to start again. Now let's do this shit.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies, and a well-deserved vacation. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history, but you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an
I'm glad to see the Astral...
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall...
Would you care for some jokes? A bit of laughter might be good for your health.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. What do you think?
Why?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not
But it's still better not to take any risks. Besides, it goes against our identity. Anyway, we
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I know this scandal why she
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
integrate the forces against destruction. IPC's blueprint. I suggest that proceed with caution, even if you know from the nominal leaders. That won't be easy also to
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. The discussion's over, so let's...
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the...
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
And we're gonna guess we're getting either an identity or but that's 5.0. What do you want me to find out?
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and...
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of planar Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed, and... well, I've been... to be honest, Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Despite the announcement that because probably 30 years old or 35, while March is, she's an emanator of remembrance, a former hider during the stellar apocalypse.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, we should give this question some serious... More importantly, our lasso. What do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing?
I heard you have some ideas about the next... Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable... Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is when you miss me. Gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
So we can see Evernight anytime outside of this.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, Sleepy.
And then what the last ones will sit in subreddit HSR.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the... Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own. Seeing is...
I wonder what? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience.
Why not cherish the memories and look forward to the day we met again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objection.
Arcadia then.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the...
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the destination Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
I've seen the censorship fucking China. I don't hear him.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Yes, we are.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some— The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Are we voicing well for now? Why?
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning.
We would be even more honored.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you... Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from...
Indeed. I believe it's also after 15 years. Now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to...
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point. Clear and decisive. It's obvious that the Express, not going to Astropolis, was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand this, at least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver.
Looks like they can get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this...
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not? I'm saying this from the bottom of my... Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday...
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meetings...
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Marge.
So, what kind of mission do you...
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner and the winner might become... You two saw that special moon in the sky. That's a piece of artwork. Here, and that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner...
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of more... Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon. Hope. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to...
Among past winners, Some sought ultimate power. Some yearned, but how their wishes were granted. Not really. As far as I know, like the IPC's tourist, but the Phantasmoon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive the elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks with this. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioned. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, with all eyes on these games, but what's important is that you make your own. I have only one mission. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of...
The Astral Express has... Ah, now this is what I call... Oh, right! After a few trailblazers, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens...
Just kidding.
In the name of elation, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor. After all, I did say before...
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's comptroller. What are you talking about? This is the world of elation. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panic, but you all know the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase "got along"? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me? Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Pretty please!
Is this a...
Thanks for the compliment.
Before us stands not just a train.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the...
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbook. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. Once upon a time, the artist here discovered that by this belief in things yet... Oops! Got sidetracked.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral... When you get a chance, hop aboard...
Thanks. We'll definitely...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
But she doesn't look anything like her right now.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcade.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us!
Miss Martin! Oh! Please! Not Mr. Raccoon! Hello? If you hear ya! Please, someone for
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find... Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a... So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIP. Station, please, passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Keep your distance.
Handpicked by a hub for guarantee.
Welcome aboard.
Everything's a crit rate. That are like
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another... That's because someone brought this nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged. That's right. It's plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal, though civilization has moved beyond the canvas. But come on, you two. Follow my lead. Interplanar!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here. Listen, the music changed. I thought I was about to go to heaven. All these imagine? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and... That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. Ah, what's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into legally. They have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals. ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that, Phil? That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring, the novelty's probably worn off by now. Director Sparkle? What's with it? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see? dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Ugh, comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair.
Let me...
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to play... Oh my! If it as nameless, you must go on life and
Happy forever?
a masked fool? Ha! Of course!
Make everyone.
If you're interested in learning... the Research Society of Rushing Workloads. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the...
Every fool in the town.
Hey, you two. Interesting.
Oh, gray hair. This lady seems...
Really?
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring the...
Oh, I hope we can have another heart.
Extra strong Pure Point coffee.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? Oh, look! There's a comic book store! When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the... Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the fan... Well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be... Gray hair, you've come to the right person. So, what aspect of... In modern terms, it's all about views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in... mythological... That's how the legend goes. The morning after. And so, to Kat, it's still the same today. You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in the masks that were worn by the... Under the full fantasy... Looks like we'll need to get it... Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't... Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly... I'll keep you. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over.
Ah, you must be tourists?
Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy. The tiny wishes that humans make. Some say these little.
They do look pretty adorable. Probably should.
They may be mischievous, but please.
Ugh! Eating random things off the street will give you an upset.
Click, click. Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always
click, 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 Bully for Bully! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from
famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way... Hey!
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report! Why are you... Can't catch me! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent!
Keep it safe. Skewers, anyone? Yummy skewers!
Fella can transform into different things. Let's look around.
Scum Alley, where every bite first with flavor.
Thank you so much for your help this time.
Say it with me.
emerge from your
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
What's the game of Comic-Con Collective?
Finally! Gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here! Finally cornered the delete those sneaky photos. And don't you dare write any of your made-up story. Whoa. Why did this guy
I'm on it. I choose you.
As you wish. Not thinking of running, are you? Your time to show. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Mimi!
Root here.
Bloom.
Break's over.
Rise and shine.
Receive divinity.
Next time it rains,
Repay.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo!
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and...
I mistook you for someone else. We're all huge!
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and...
$1 million? President Nirelux has already been behind on on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk your neck being a tabloid?
Right now, I've got no...
This camera is my trusty companion. Since I offended the great raccoon of the Express.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
My pockets are truly empty, rest assured.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's word.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since right now in plain Arcadia.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling Marge, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling Mark.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. Emerge from your cocoon.
Discount for clues. Come on, come on.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think...
Emerge from your cocoon.
We have a 30%. The elation is naturally the most. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control us fools. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in.
puzzles like this in books.
to make something with it.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not be... You know, the laughter in Akavili go way back. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony, in plain Arcadia. What surprise! Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever... It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal. If you beat me, I'll tell you the end. As expected of you, Grape. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want... a streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. That's right. She's your aunt. That little darling March, I just...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there!
Now that the IPC guide is here... So, you really weren't. Quality time together is always so short. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join...
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle?
Let's wait and see.
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guy.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic and as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's...
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking...
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work...
Enemy? Not on my watch. Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guy. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling late. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned...
Oh! There's someone who doesn't...
would you mind
She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia. She's about to start streaming right here in this...
Excuse me.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't...
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went...
Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Is she hoping that you join the fantasy games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love. My dear, lovely fans. Those two bullies want to hurt. Get those baddies! Hey! We mean no harm. Talk this out. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games. My dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this party!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest!
Embrace a new life.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of...
You meddlesome fool!
Only those who possess a mask can be... Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that...
Severely punished? That's exactly what I'm saying. Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Hello.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer...
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss...
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been... As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. And, of course, there's the Phantom Moon Games.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite.
Oh, yay!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. This forgery can now be considered. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measure. But you already are its steward. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles me to add a stroke to this art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Do you want to know how she did? I will not deny it. Understanding comes. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts. As always, I follow. A flawless.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express.
To skip the formalities would be best.
I know that you have come for the The probability of refusing the proposal stands at.
The Express Group will we do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must run independently. Perspective, the IPC has already as a market developed department and every world, including concentrate output, we became a corpse under the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system. Planar Cadia is one such world.
That remains open.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant makes based on extrapolations. Hesitation breeds instability.
Your point is valid, but allow.
Then, is the probability of.
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is. We did not come to refuse the notion.
This outcome.
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt.
And then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail?
Sail that cuts no one doesn't care. Puts no offer. No one try to command the ship's
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However,
Keep back in the mix.
I will follow the optimal.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids. Miss Pearl, well...
Are you both leaving already? Especially your ends. Mr. Yang, please You misunderstand. To offer the nameless something simple. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics.
Graphia Cat?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure you...
To school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. Let's take a picture.
Would you believe that?
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed you. Here is my contact info.
Thank you so much. We're here. Let's check in with... Mr. Yang still? Shall we find a place with better... No way. The school lobby. Too bad neither of us ever went... Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be... Relax. With the way we... Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang... It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office.
Transfer? Let's go take a look.
Scott talked back to the teacher again.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Let's wait and see.
Play nice.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude.
Wait. You. Why do you two look so
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get... Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang... that was Scott. Wait... What's this transfer business?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good class,
what are you doing?
What news on the net could possibly escape the... Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who... Huh? Why the hostile stares? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantom Moon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping!
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students...
Silence! How dare you call the Before you stands an online...
It's fine, Scott. Such strong will. Soon you'll be just like these students. Students, today is campus cleanup day, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well.
If not for Miss Sparks.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! If apologies solved everything, just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! You two, out of my way!
School students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? She has always... you stumped me there. At our age... don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? Actually, we just got our class... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl...
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce See, this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some... look! The dean is in this photo too. And so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from... We've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah, I think...
See? I knew you'd remember! With graduation just my classmate. Why bring that up all of a sudden? Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance. Many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing to return. How does the saying go?
Who exactly was I...
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Next class is history. Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush? I can jump even higher now.
more love letters than me. That's not fair.
I've explained it to you so many times already. So she set me up on purpose. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Lakshmi.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Ah! Someone else hiding!
Lakshmi?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me?
Huh? Scott!
No! I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
Not again. Hey! Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
Embrace a new life.
Alright, it's over! My gap is wrong. Quiet!
That's Scott. No. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but what?
Yeah. Oh.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the students? Today is campus. Maybe we should check out the archive room. I heard from the fitness club for new members.
Comfort is.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much. What's going on? Have you seen a mask with a smile?
Matt?
What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing!
Do you know?
How should I put this?
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and...
March, didn't you show me?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken...
I finally... Darn it. That wretched Sparksy. 2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake! But all the pain of studying felt so real. That 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step... Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Well, this is the last murder mystery.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? He is searching for me. Seal off the image and...
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in. Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid.
Kira, I will never hand over what she... that imposter dean outside is...
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled... I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? Indeed, since you claim to be Himiko's... What kind of coffee is Himiko best?
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is,
I made very well. I can almost trust you.
Who knows?
She...
Huh?
It isn't the thing she... Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let my cute.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, so now you've done it. You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two. This will be a spectacle that you don't need to know the program. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. With power.
Life as you wish. Meet again.
I'll see you off.
Stop messing again. Rise and shine.
These hands, they're far too strong.
If this continues,
May death protect us!
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! But just moments ago, a gray. Where could she be hiding in?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide from. Open the door. Hiding won't see. Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This pink hair. Is that right? I remember now. She's the fox girl.
So you actually managed to remember. Hey, come a little close. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot! I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What? this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to... Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not... I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you... The sacred...
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon... Do not be afraid. A bit of experience. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic... It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express. Telling... Of course. This is plain Arcadia. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease, it is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to... I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in Canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day. Phantom Moon above. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would. Still, it ain't too bad. At least you still have friends willing to stand. And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of to keep the streams running, even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power. Who would have figured that everything changed after She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me,
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom?
what do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, but these matters are obviously... Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, the Phantom Moon Games are nothing less. Perhaps you have heard this question. Wow. How rude. Whatever. This is not the time.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games.
Then, I shall.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, madam.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xian meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy planar Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter. with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask—
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Ambassador's knack for diplomacy,
this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gangs.
Do not worry, General.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you...
What I fear...
Afraid of me? Am I so
I've heard many that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated...
Are you afraid that...
It's just a bit of my...
No wonder you can make... They say you
You flatter me. If we surpass... Ever since I escaped...
I know you're not interested in empty time. For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will...
Such a head to Dovebrook district. If there's nothing more to...
You're the kind of talent worth merchants strive for profitable opportunity.
Looks like my mission bears significant...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Go. Cienjo's #1 assignment.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate... It should stand out.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy! Can you really handle the...
Please, tell the boss. I want...
Ma'am? Maybe it's according to the provisions of the...
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the...
These two are members...
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Cienjo person here to talk business. I come from the Cienjo...
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office...
He doesn't seem to have...
picture. Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! I choose you!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Deja.
Let's wait.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out?
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long.
May I ask, is this...
Yeah, so...
I should act tough, since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead.
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears...
You're the guest up. Hold on. Spill it! How did...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you... The Xianzhou's #1 assassin...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer, by the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights. You've probably given your boss plenty of headache.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the under... Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Costine.
There's no need for that.
No worries.
These brutes should be
What should I call you?
Just call me...
Terror in Fog. That name oozes meant...
Now then...
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Nice! 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 Nice!
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this for?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Let's take a picture. Emerge from your cocoon.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games.
These Phantasmoon Games.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe. Lady Terran Fog.
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrust.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is...
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had it even then. And that's how I forged my one of...
Oh, Cribs! The underboss!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
As you wish.
What are you doing?
Embrace a new life.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Gotta meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Receive divinity.
Root here. You can do it! Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird...
cut your bull, I can...
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang.
Oh. This will take some...
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down!
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou...
Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Huh?
Wait, what do you...
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows.
So...
No. The organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target, and this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you...
You can call me.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything if you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth.
I say, there's no need for that. Course time.
Boss!
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. That's for
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. This place is a hotbed of trouble.
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no The Sinwish Syndicate invited the note.
Him?
I assumed the title to...
So, how's it go?
By sheer twists of fate. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame...
The what?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can...
This place is parallel. As for the Stellar on Danheng, will you help me?
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always...
Before I even reached back then.
You didn't call us here just to...
Of course not. Please forgive that narrow mind. What he does not see is that while Cosmic, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's...
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up, so I don't care.
And where do you intend to...
I'm the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking as foolish. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin. So
you are our employer.
Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this.
So this...
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our...
If you truly care nothing for what I...
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, imagine they exist due to Sinwish Syndicate was unfortunately... That's why a sandwich strangely...
It's a cozy... Mr. Polewave's goal is surprising. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a...
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carry...
That man... He seeks to enter the Phantasm...
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of...
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true,
You even foresaw the...
Sometimes, as for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use...
That was the plan. But what do you say about using... I could wear the mask myself and personally compete, and each mask used is gone...
Madam Yao, this is deadly.
Deadly? Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no...
Snatch someone else's...
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be...
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jing... Yet, before his departure...
Incineration.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soarer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's... An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate.
Even if it means you're dead.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My...
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never given the character and manners of someone as noble as him.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no... During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a slit with my eye of Ishvara. I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply act.
Indeed. Dan Hong, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know?
This is such serious business. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the Seer Strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew. What a perfectly rhymed As for the details, shall we just...
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Who did?
A furbo? Taking photos? Hey, little furbo. No.
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground...
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in...
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs, but he's zonked out in the day.
So they're close.
Beats me.
You stinky furbo!
Time to go!
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ash.
Narrator? What scene person?
That would be the dude upstairs.
It did.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlords of this magazine office fled to dodgy steps, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
There's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many turbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survived way more brutal than any game.
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly,
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking.
Oh,
A person, along with an ancient mask.
Interesting. Are you...
At that moment...
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You...
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work.
A name flashed through the...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run from my...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again, and the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the... You may not be the most famous.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the
Excuse me, I haven't even
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those...
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like...
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big... Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid
Mr. Ashvale, let me guess. Perhaps...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon game. I can send you her coordinates quietly.
Quiet.
The Phantom Moon games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl seems that listening in on one's partners after Hey.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet. But I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I...
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way...
A completely blank.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar... I get it. Heading out? Where to? We can't. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't. You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says... Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting...
Over 500 years ago!
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your...
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom...
Which supplicants will appear in just now, the first...
How intriguing! Who are... Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss...
As an ideogenitive imagine, what sort of miracle does this live streamer...
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will spark? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, Marge, am not someone you can easily push around. example of general... My, March seems cool. Alright then. Now... Alright, that wraps up. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, tell your friends, your family.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program.
So these are the nameless of the astral...
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who say...
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Oh, right. Please keep this fantasy mood. If there's nothing else.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's...
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that... No, it's not your... Coming back to my homeland was meant to be throughout the history of the Phantasmoon, but this time, forces from rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Itching. Sparksy is one. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news. Next, she must strive to make if I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is what could be more... So here's the questions.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The masked...
That's right. That imposter must have... Most fools can't tell the difference, but...
That's a good plan.
Take this business card, since there's still time.
Relax. To step into the elation, don't dance to your enemies. Now it's out of Brook District. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
We're almost at Delphbrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go.
Lord. I haven't forgotten a single thing about the cup.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine.
And
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
it looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. It's said when my journey reaches its end. Sorry. Come, let's go inside the
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon!
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months, as you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together. Right now, the hottest news. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furboba Weekly can go full throttle. In no time, No way!
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. And best of all,
being a company president is actually super.
across the blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved!
Let's go!
Our trailblazing is just getting started! That's all it takes?
Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? Ghost Ship Grove? Are you sure? In return, make sure you... Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that slant? I heard a supplicant has appeared. No problem. I'll arrange.
Look, we're pretty much done here.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected, huh? Look.
That's,
Miss Himiko. And Benefact.
Miss Tanyun. Are you representing...
This is a matter of great importance.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant and a phantom. I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
No need to apologize.
Many thanks.
But... wait.
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait.
She was with us just now, but...
Madam...
This... see?
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.